Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect. I am sorry. I am back in Stationeers. However, I'm just noticing how somehow my base has no power, and that's a severe problem. Oh my god. We need to grab coal right now to just get the base running. I don't know what the frick happened. But solar panels will need to be a thing. Right, we'll go and swap that all then. Don't ask me how, I don't know why, but power died and we need to fix it right now. And then we're gonna need more solar panels, that's gonna be the thing. Fuck. And it wasn't good enough. It wasn't enough. Wait, what is going on here? Why would you be off? Like, seriously, what the shit? Taking one in my hand. Why do we say air movement? Is that because we dropped that much pressure from the top? Probably. Oh, that all works. That's all active. I'm just confused now. And yeah, here's my multiple stacks of walls that I wanted. Yes, that is actually correct. Yeah, seems fine. So we printed off in total 161 walls. That sounds about right, as a matter of fact. And then we can turn these off. Although I should probably say, hey, go and eject first. Oh, thank you. So we're gonna need food and water as well. I'm just noticing. So let's go and do that. Yeah, that was weird that these APCs would be off. How does the furnace now look with that in mind? Did we lose? We've got still quite a bit in the tank. So no, actually it's looking healthy. Okay. Not actually terribly upset then. Food and water, food and water. And then we're going to start laying out the wall up there. Now I know Hodge has made a fuel system, so I may want to actually go and fill up my, what you call it, my jetpack fuel from that. He did offer for me to do that, so I may as well, until I figure that part out, you know, we can get propellant from him. Alright, the airlocks all look nominal, so that's fine. Patch, come here. Go on. Lie down. Stay. And then I suppose we better grow some more wheat. Right. So we can make more cereal bars, but that's fine. And then here's what we're going to try and do. Right. We're going to try this with that better vent. So this pressurization should be pretty much the same still. Right. Bish. Thanking you. And then if I say cycle to exterior, I expect you to obviously draw this out again. And then you'll want to pressurize with Martian atmosphere. And I may need to give you more fans for that. Okay. You know what? Fine. Since it seems so awkward to do for you, let's just do this. Oh no, wait. Wrong door. Ah, Hodge has ran out of power again, so there's no point running over there. Good grief. Oh well. I might actually have enough fuel to just get the walls placed. Should be fine. Right. Oh, wait, I never got any food. Hey. Talk about scatterbrained. Here's Suntide. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be at least... Bless you. Honestly thought I had more. Well, just as well I'm growing more food then, huh? Right, let's go. Jeez. And then we're going to just try and pick up as many walls as we can. Very warm in here. Well, not too warm, but it's warmish. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2. Can probably get rid of a few things in our inventory here, like this. Thank you. That was definitely not what I wanted. And then like that. We'll make a start. Yep. Probably want to make some sort of access hatch to this so we don't have to rely entirely on the jetpack to get up here. But this part needed done in jetpack anyways, because I want to obviously attach these from the outside. That's a good start, actually. And I'm almost thinking something there. So we're going to need to make some stair kits. And if I'm not mistaken, haha. Hey, let's do this. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I have some at that base in the crafting area in the left-hand storage. I may need to make 1 or 2 more, but it's at least a start to get an idea on how we're gonna get a staircase up there. See? Logic transmitters is another IC housing. No need, but cool. Well, as a matter of fact, we'll need 1, 2, 4, right? So I need to make 2 more stair kits. That's just what it is. There must be a way. Give me 2 seconds here. I think or scan network analyzer. No, I would need another cartridge for that. But I think there's a cartridge I can use in a tablet to interact with any device, really. So we'll turn on, I think in this case it's a electro printer that I'm going to need. Ah, configuration cartridge, that sounds about right. Okay. Iron, gold, copper. I can make that happen. Can we just make sure everything was empty? Oh, yes, it was. Iron, gold, and 4 grams of copper. My God, we're gonna need to make more. Is it enough? No, it's actually not. Okay, that's fine. Damn it. Jeez. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to place those 2 just for space in my inventory. I'm thinking right here. Why not by window? Well, okay, then we'll change it. Right, that gets us up here. Right, and then we could probably I can see something there. Anyways, I have no space, or at least a little bit. Copper, isn't it? Thank you. We'll just eat that in there. Input pressure should be coming from the internal tank and go. And that's already making us our copper. So, thank you. And then I'm just going to put it actually back in the tank. And that should do, right? That's probably good enough. Thank you. Right, that's that. I love that. Then we're going to go over to the autolathe because I want 2 more kits for stairs. And that's just an iron thing. Okay. So there's that. Also, I want to try something quickly. If I bring yous over here, and so we had yesterday, we've made this code here, which is fairly long and ugly, and it's just repetition of the same thing over and over again, just setting different states. And I've sort of sat it down last night quickly and came up with a better version of it. And it's essentially what we're going to do is set up the colors that we want. We set everything to always off, okay? Based on the fact that the power switch is when it's open, and just repeat that, go to main, right? And just keep repeating that. Of course, if that statement isn't true, we're actually going then through to basically power on the machines and go through which machine has been previously activated, which is now activated. So, for example, if I go and hit the auto lathe again, nothing actually happens. But I did a fucky wucky somewhere. There. But yeah, so this is just a sort of more organized version of that same code. So let me go and save that. And what I would like to do is, because it's definitely a lot less code as well on the chip. That's sort of my point. If I go and take that off for a second, then grab this chip. It is at the moment 2,942 bytes of code. So printer control V2. I haven't actually tested this, so I'm hoping it just works. It's now 2,700 lines, so it's definitely less. And see if it works. Okay, so far so good. Looks exactly the same. So if I go and hit eject, for example, right, you've reset that. And bush off. Nice. And this is actually what I wanted. I wanted it to have no machine preset initially until I say, hey, go and turn something on. Perfect. Now if I hit auto lathe again, no extra code is being run. We're not running through the whole thing again. But if I then say, no, I want the auto lathe instead, then it goes and does a switching of states. And then as I run on, yeah. And we could still store it in memory if I wanted to, or, you know, store the last active machine, but I feel like actually this is better. And less code means less cycles, so, you know, server isn't going to be as busy with that. Sorry. Staircase? Give me that. I need more storage and more organized storage, I should say. And it wasn't meant to be an Atmos analyzer, it's meant to be a configuration in there. There we go. So let's see here and get up here. That's essentially where we would want to be. Even if we do this at the moment. Actually, wait now. I'm just realizing I don't like these. I wanted the other ones. I wanted the ones with rails, I think. Yes. Because if we do it there, then yeah, I don't know. I think this will do quite nicely. To then come up here, and we'll make this a hatch. So I want a door kit, obviously, now. But I'm hoping to now be able to talk to this battery quickly. Device configuration. So I can only see things, but I can't set them. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it has on being 1 and this one is probably on 0. Yeah. I was hoping I could change configuration with you, but no. Doesn't even talk to you about what you actually do. No, that's just the name of it, but okay. Less than useful. I have an idea that might work. Get in here. Put you away, get me some crowbar. Go on. Thank you. Oh, also. Oh God. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't think I want all my copper just pouring out. or any material, so I should probably make sure that that doesn't happen. Okay, one piece I'm not opposed to, but still. Might as well run this quickly through the... It's always quickly done, and then we'll just back out. I'll do. Thanking you. I thought I told you to cycle in. I must have misclicked. Just yeet it in there, doesn't matter. Yes, that's what I was wanting to do. Trying to get that other battery running. Give me a screwdriver. Turn you off. And then I'm going to take, actually, its on state. And we're going to write from the logic reader, yes, but we want to station battery. That was actually correct. It's on state. There'd be one. And I imagine that other battery now to be on. I can never see from here, and I should probably do something about that. And just making sure, state 1, skadoosh, thank you. Now, in from that station battery large, at the moment, I want to script this anyways, but I think I still want to see that number at the moment, so we're going to charge. Mode, error, lock, charge. Out to the LED display large, just this guy. And it's setting that we're going to write out. Both. I need to wait for the rest of the material now. I mean, our temperature in here is actually quite nice and balmy, 23 degrees, so, you know, the air conditioning is doing the thing. And there is the iron coming through, which means we can... Thank you. I think I want to check in on this quickly. 6 megapascals. Do I maybe want to vent some of that off? Possibly. Something like an overflow valve could probably do. Like I think there's a valve that would. Why are you blinky? Okay, now you happy. Okay, door kit. That probably just iron, but I don't know. We'll right. Needs the copper that's in here. Let me guess this won't work. It really shouldn't, but it's fine. Where is your copper? Come on. Yep. Thank you. Eject. Thank you. Then we're also going to pick up more of the wall kits and see what we can fill out there. Ooh, helmet, helmet, helmet. And then basically we'll literally just fill this out with windows. That's actually not too terrible. Well, the truth is, yeah, we're just gonna build this out for now. And it gives me free hand. For this guy. Just make sure I've built this actually on Windows. I think just a manual hatch will do, really. Yeah, I don't rightly care, I think. Oh. Uh-oh. Lungs are not healthy because probably nitrogen filter. right? Yeah, N2 filter, and we'll also need to print a to CO2 filter. So let's go and dink dink. Oh, I love this. I love this so much, the way that it works now. What's the big filter? That's stellite. Wait, I have stellite. Heavy filter, nitrogen, steel, steel inverse stellite. Stellite? Invar? Have we no steel left? Well, yeah, actually that makes sense because I printed off all the steel we did have. Shit. In the thing down there. And I imagine I don't have a nitrogen filter spare here. Nah. Jeez. Okay. Fine. We will get slowly poisoned for a minute because we would need steel anyways for that one. Like, even if I want to make medium filters, it'd be still a steel thing. There's 3 bits of iron. Do we have... Okay, I need to go and do this in little stages. It's fine. Go and stick that in there. Go and heat that in there and that in there. Yeet. Nope. You're mine. Your coal is mine. And before I forget... Yes, yes, I did. This is Mortal Kombat. I think I'm getting my films all mixed up. This is Stationeers. Nah. It's fine, honestly. It's all good. Do you see? Do you see? uh, maybe it's just the fact that it's Friday and I'm just looking forward to a weekend of just chilling. I don't hear what you're mumbling in the background there. You need to be more explicit. Oh, she's gonna be explicit now. I think I'm gonna get shouted at now. I, I do not annoy you, usually. Usually. uh, and then we're gonna just make 2 CO2 filters. Or just maybe even just the one. Filter heavy carbon dioxide. Go. My goodness. I expect this filter to last actually quite some time. And then if we go and just, swap those out, I think it's time for some recycling. Could I make some space for all those extra filters that we have yeeted in here? Let's see here for a second. I'm gonna go and travel down into the pits of my base. Um, I think I'm just gonna leave all this stuff here. Like I could recycle it, but no, it's fine. And then that just gets spun through the yeah. See, there's that Constantan that we just probably fed in from here. It's just tiny amounts you're getting back, but it's fine. We're still reclaiming stuff, so. Right. Back to getting the walls finished and that door placed. Oh no, the door is already in there. It's just more walls. And then we're going to need to print off a whole bunch of plastic sheets and what have you not. But Rome wasn't built in a day. And as a matter of fact, it is my break time. So why don't we go and do just that? Open the helmet and then we'll take it all off. Well, we'll get some hygiene up and all that good stuff. And yes, indeed, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to show some ads over on Twitchland, making sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers and returning viewers. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So I had keyboard issues here, or shortcut issues. Anyways, we are building more walls. That's what I was doing. We have a few left here. Steel frames, kit wall. So there's 60 left there. And it feels like we're going to need more. A suit would be good. And then I think I'm going to actually just get printing on the fucking, what you call it? Plastic sheets. Silicon. I don't think I actually need all that, to be fair. But here's what we'll do. We'll just yeet it in and go. My goodness. Oh, is we done? Is we done? We is done. We have all the wall. Woohoo! Well, that's good. That's actually good news. I might even be able to use those walls then to enclose the furnace block a little bit. 70 plastic sheets. We've used about 100 and God, what did I say yesterday? 132. I think we're gonna need all in. Something like that. And then I think the rest is going to go all in glass sheets. That might actually just work out then. So we're going to go up to 130 glass plastic sheets, just some sort of round number. And then even if I'm missing one or two, then that's fine. But I feel like we should be okay. Oh, left some wall up there. Okay, that'll do, and then sheets, glass. It's fine. Just go print all that off. That's going to take a while, anyways. Helmet, 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 helmet. Helmet would be good to close. And then I can just probably do this, and then start filling in those plastic sheets in those frames. And then glass comes next, and then we can finally put down the solar panels. And then we need to figure out the alignment for those and probably change the script just a tiny weeny bit. Fairy ears, welcome in. No, solar. Basically, I want to move those two little rows up here and fill this all up with solar because there's two reasons. A, it's a huge area, so a lot of energy coming in. The other one is the solar panels on top of me will actually take away some of the heat radiation entering my base through the glass panels because they'll obviously be in the way and convert that to electric energy. I'm trying to beat the laws of thermodynamics into submission. You can't do that, of course, but I still try. These are always annoying, these side ones. So I'm doing them first. Maybe something like that would work better. No, no hot tub. I don't even have enough water for that sort of shenanigan. I need every drop of water I have to water myself and my plants. So, no hot tub. Besides, with my neighbors around me, you never know who invites themselves into the hot tub. You just, no, no, how you doing anyways, my friend? Welcome in. So that's that. Okay. Nope. Not going anywhere, Patch. Yes, procrastination. It is Friday after all. Just embrace that procrastination and you'll be fine, honestly. It's all good. Promise I won't tell anyone. Come on. Jeez, okay. I think that is all the plastic in here. And I'm gonna probably end up having a hatch here in the sort of walkway. Oh, wait. I'm just remembering there was a bunch of wall left up there, wasn't there? I'm sure I had seen it through the ceiling. No, no. Oh God. Not into the mining hole, please. I like being in a hole, but not that one just now. Yeah, see? Nope. Yeah, there's a little bit of glass there. And I imagine almost that that was all the silicon we had. Fuck. Gee, the small it's fine. Go and hit the eject. That may actually be enough. Oh, apparently I'm a little bit thirsty. Well, sure. Uh, 4 sheets there. Go and put them in here, and then. And that actually doesn't account for the glass sheets we're going to need for the solar panels as well. But yeah, one resource crisis at a time. Yeah, either I'm gonna have it all in there or not. Either I'm gonna miss it or not. Probably do a double check at the end of it. Okay. Oh, hello. Should have kept the plastic sheets on me, huh? Whoopsie doopsie. Maybe even a slight fucky wucky, although nothing has been fucky wuckied yet, so it's fine, really. Yeah, I'm glad I caught that. I can just optically check this. This is actually straightforward because we can see it against the white framing or when we fall out. But I feel like this should be fine. Okay, cool. So let's continue in that same vein and come on. You know you want a window in you? Let me insert that in you, will you? Thank you. I like inserting things. You heard that. You heard that right. I needs to insert all the things. It is just what it is. Come on. Well, maybe glass makes it more exciting. I think we can all do with a little excitement in our lives every so often. You know, play a bit of glass roulette. Will it break or not? I am sorry. That was wildly and highly inappropriate, I think. Yes, I think. Talk about entertainment for a Friday morning, huh? I might actually have enough glass to at least finish the chamber. It looks complete. And the way for me to test that is my usual little method of just running around all the glass blocks and see if I fall through somewhere. It is a very brute force method, yes, I will probably agree to that, but it works, yeah? Because it virtually guarantees I will find any gap. Or, you know, my stationeer will, as he falls down to break his legs. Well, I really wish, like, with all the realism they have in this game, that fall damage was a thing. But, you know, it's fine, I suppose. Now comes the next one. How many solar panels will we need? So I had already decided on where the power runs, and we're going to change. I think I will just rip that small screen out, actually, to be fair. I suppose we'll just start printing some solar panels and hook them in. I suppose that could be the answer. I need to take care of some food. I have been growing food, I just didn't look after it, so maybe I should. Running, running, running. But yeah, so power is sort of definitely my big project for today. And then maybe if we have time, even get started on some better hydroponics. Or at least, you know, start some of the prep work for it, I should say. Because we're going to have our work cut out for that as well. Like claiming water, making sure atmosphere is good and all that. Just let me in. You've got seeds, okay, there. Thank you very much. You don't have a seed yet. Hmm. No, there's no fishing in this, no. But you can grow a chicken. You know, there's that. Like if you provide enough atmosphere, water, food, all that, yeah, you can absolutely grow chickens on Mars. And then here's what I'll do. I will plant one lot from here. Then we shall go and get some food in us. So we go and give you that. You make me flour. 45 grams. Are you kidding me right now? And another 45. What in this shit? I need 50 grams. What in the... And there's a 10. Well, that I can use. That I can use right now and take this 40 grams, stick it in there. Take that 10 grams, stick it in there. That was now 50 grams, and thank you. One cereal bar, thank you. I think I'll just keep that bar on me. Okay. And then the only thing I need to quickly take care of is some extra water. In meine Brust. Let me also ice water 50 go, because I imagine you may be running a bit, well, not low, but I want more water. So you do that for me. So there we go with that. Come on. Thanking you. So let me go and close this. You don't belong there, and you belong there. So let's start printing some solar panels, huh? Oh, yes, just let me in. It is an electronics printer thing, I'm sure. Yep. Solar panel kit, gold, copper, steel. And steel. I can always get more copper from that other one. Yeah, we're gonna need more copper that's still in here. I'm sure I'd seen another stack, yep. That's it. Well, I suppose you're just gonna go and print 10 of them. That's how much gold we have essentially. So go. Yeah, go print. Go forth with, yeah, go forth. Go with God, but go forth, or something like that. So let's go and rip this out here. Try and organize my inventory a little bit better. Right, maybe like this. You're obviously coming out. And then how do I take you apart? I think it's a drill thing. Yeah. Put you in there for a minute, get some heavy cable in my hand and wire cutters. And then we're gonna go and get rid of this shit. Don't need it. And more importantly, I also need... Yeah, wait. Yeah, leave it. But we would be coming down there. That is literally where our power line would come down. And then, of course, keeping going further down. It's only 3, but that's fine. Here's what I'm going to do. Oop, close my helmet. That's probably useful. And I think we can... Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No. I just placed one somewhere in here. Well, maybe not. But yeah, coming down here, joining that. That's all it needs to do. And then I need to get this logic also on that same network. Or we keep those separate for now. Might be more useful. I have an extra IC housing that I'm going to just grab. And then we're just going to do solar up there extra. So where is it? Is it here? I think that's all I'm going to need for that. Also, that's a problem for future SIP. So IC housing, we'll need to make an IC chip as well. Let me grab this and just put it away. I see 10 integrated circuit, this thing. Yes, what else do you want? Electrum and solder. Hopefully it's enough. Yes. God, that's a slow print, but it's fine. And then a sensor kit. That needs iron. Okay, thank you. And then as a matter of fact, you are done for now. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that's for later. Let me grab a few things here. What do we have? A chip that can go here. We have a sensor kit that can go there. And they only stack up to 5. Okay. Put the steel sheets in there maybe, right? Like that. Because I only need glass sheets to actually make that work. Oh, helmet. Right. Let us set up this thing. So I need to obviously start somewhere. And then that would be the idea that we're running this all through one line for power and are you kidding me right now? Okay, okay, and I'm just gonna have to ignore those then. But you know, for now, then this will do, and we'll actually set up our IC stuff here, right? Because, I mean, why not? Right, I need, where's my sensor kit? I'm gonna need a daylight sensor. I need to point to the north, and yeah, perfect. You can live exactly there, actually. Perfect. Cables is obviously going to be a thing. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, more solar panels. Actually, let's see. Because then I'm hoping to be able to somehow, yeah, scale that up. So say maybe then the next lot would be sitting right here. Let's go and make some cables and feed that all in, and then some logic stuff. Before we go and do any of that, let's maybe, you know, make sure they actually have what they need. Okay. Yeah. Says the round as a step cable, that's got to be mostly copper and gold, which means, yep. 1, 2. This is the town as accepts the bended. Go. Thank you. Please. Something like so. Stick that in there. I need copper. Is that really all the copper we have? I'll take that gold as well. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't just gold, we also need copper. Yeah. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. No, this is copper, yes. 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you. This will be good enough. Thank you. So let's go and turn this actually on and print us some gold cable. Well, heavy cable, I mean. Probably need the laptop to program that up there. Excuse you. I was wanting you there, really. Yeah, then we'll call this good for now. I just want to first confirm that we actually have the right orientation and all that for our code and what have you not. Right, for now we'll just close this just in case there's a storm coming. So here's, this and that. Gonna need to do obviously something like this, and then nope. Oh God. I need to be careful with my buttons. I don't even have enough cable. But there's one hooked in. Yep, we need more cable. Of course we do. More. Just need more cable right now, that's just what it is. Give me those. And you know what? Just keep printing for a while. Is that a good idea? No, it probably isn't. If I have to ask myself that question, probably is not a good idea. Pardon me. um, suppose so. Let's do like this. Yeet you down there, Monsieur Lee Cheap, and we will bring in solar tracking. Now, leave you there for a minute. I feel like I have had well, actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can just figure that out from here. It's stick you in there. You come out, and I. Oh, you didn't even. We didn't even save that onto the screen. That would have been probably been helpful. But horizontal comes register 1 from R3, so I think it's actually like this. I think that's what we're ending up with. Oh, you dirty stinking. You are absolutely fucking kidding me right now, aren't you? I'm just gonna go and confirm anyways. Oh wait, I have the chip down here that I can just use for that. Can't believe you actually won't let me. Yeah, gonna have to basically take that IC housing off, turn it around, then plonk it down there or something like that. If I took you 352 bytes and I say import on that, and you show me the code. Okay, there's also a -90 sub. That could well be right. So you know what? We'll just export that same code to it. Cannot believe that shit, but it's fine. We'll... Oh, hello, Stone. Okay. Wait, it's not. That's my mistake. It's a different hash. Solar tracking. Let's open that quickly. Because I think it's actually just structure solar panel. Right. And I mean, I can actually just copy this hash, this prefab hash. Yeet that in there. Edit. Confirm. Export. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna build a staircase up there so I can maintain this without having to use a jetpack. I don't like doing that inside the base. Just nope. I think it's iron and copper for that. Let's just confirm. And it is also my break time. So let me go. It's just iron. Okay. So basically just waiting for that second staircase so I can just walk up there and we can do some debugging and see what the actual error is where it cacks out. So thank you. Give thank you. And I can't do that here because of the bloody window. Are you fucking kidding me right now? suppose I could do that. Hey Nicole, welcome in. How are you today? I shall. I shall. How are you doing today? Um, I want up there. Okay, you know what? Fine. Put you away. Grab the laptop. There we go. Yeah. That is that time for you. Okay, now tell me about your error. Line 8. Line 8 says load register 0 from pin 0. Yes. I didn't set the daylight sensor up. We didn't do this in the old-fashioned way, or in the new-fashioned way. Well, hope you get some good rest, and I am actually going for my break right now. And yeah, as I say, I hope you get a good rest, and I shall see you around. Thank you so much for dropping in, always appreciated. And with that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back. And with that, I am back. Shall we fix... Well, maybe I need to put my suit on before I go out, huh? Well, at least I missed the storm, most of it. And yeah, I noticed you said you weren't going to bed just yet. I was just assuming, and you know, assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. And right, I shall need a screwdriver. I'm gonna have to poke my long rod into the thing. Oh wait, I can do that from down here. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you. Let's just open that helmet. Oh God, are you just gonna treat me like a bitch right now, but just so you're not letting me up there? No. Sensor, daylight sensor. Okay. I see panels aligning with what seems to be the right orientation. Yes. Now just more. More. Just more. So if I said I bring the entire row along there, can we go on the side probably? Right. Enjoy your PB&J. Yeah, nothing in there, that's fine. Now we need the electronics printer, and I am going to need cable, I suppose is now the thing, right? So gold and copper. Oh yeah, would help if I inserted the copper as well. Yes, I have a vending machine now. So basically I have, let me walk you through the setup. There's an IC chip behind here that, let me go and fully trigger this. Essentially you normally come in here and you know this is supposed to be off because energy saving, right? You then turn on the printer array. We select whichever printer we want. All right, so in this case it's the electro printer. What I do here is all the outputs from the printers go into the same chute. I then sort out all the ingots and put them back into a vending machine. So it's easier to just, you know, have them all separate, sort of centralized, and I just pull out what I need. Again, this is not fully automated yet, But then at the very least after that, what we're going to do is any normal product just goes into a stacker and, you know, Bob's my uncle. And then the next step is obviously that we're going to request from here depending on the recipes, but that's a future step problem, as I say, as I like to say. Well, I was sick and tired of constantly emptying out machines and you know looking which resource was where, that sort of thing. So I decided to just have them all put into a vending machine so I know exactly where all the ores are. Um, right, we are still printing more of these, I suppose, although maybe I can also make more solar panels. What do you need? Steel. Oh, that's iron. Go print those. And then I can lay out some cabling from the outside. But yeah, it's not actually that fancy. It's just more of a convenient setup for me. I am a lazy gamer after all. And this is why I play these games, you know, so that when something comes along that I'm like, I'm sure I can automate that. I'll try and find a way. Nice. 99% efficiency, that's as good as gonna get. Literally, that's I'm happy with that. And then here, what one would like to probably do is something like this. No. Trying to get in here. Yeah, that's sort of the long-term goal, of course, but you know, there's so many bits of automation to learn in between to actually get that all working. So, you know, I'm taking it step by step. Oh, come on. You've printed 3 so far. I still have 3 in there, so actually let's call that good and go for heavy cable coil now. Go. Yeah. Well, this is sort of really the idea why I've made this so big. I want to be able to sort of automate a whole bunch of things. And I gave myself the space to sort of do that. There's got to be more IC chips involved, of course. But it's a sort of, you know, it's a start of getting to that full automation. And then I would say just join that in there. And I think I want a lot of cable first so I can maybe relay that. Yeah, pointing in that same direction, so that should be, we should be good. Let's go and say, for now, thank you. Go back out. And again, this is also the reason why the furnace is actually fairly close by and very automatable. Like, I've done a lot of the work already to sort of get now the just information out of the furnace and, you know, tell it, okay, be this hot, be this pressurized when I need material, and we can just feed it in there and have it come out there. I have temperature control, I have fresh gas control, and then the only thing that I will ever really need to do if like pressure runs low is add more ice and volatiles, like oxide and volatiles. Just get it dumped in here, it adds it into the tank system, and then, you know, I can tell it, hey, when I open, pull it from those two through a gas mixer and ignite the mixture, and off we go. So there's a lot of steps have already been done. All the resources are separated out. You know, it's baby steps. And then the problem obviously is as well when you build at this size, or, you know, at this scale, the material cost becomes quite prohibitive. Well, not prohibitive, but, you know, quite insane. And as a single person doing all this, yeah, there's a lot of work. But I was hoping to basically tie this in now. Haha. And then all I need to do from here is set up some wiring like so. Something like that, and then, you know, tie it into that. I know you wanted to give me it. There. Something like that. Because I won't get a solar panel here either. And again, because of that light. But I can sort of expand it out in this direction. And as a matter of fact, if I was to go like so and put one of those in there. Yeah, there must be a connection missing somewhere down there. So normally I would expect that to just already start reacting. Or is that because you're lacking the glass? Could be. No. just missing a connection somewhere down there, but it's fine, it's fine. Where is you? If I now find just that missing cable down there. Then we can, over time, just expand it out more and more. Probably something really silly up there. Yeah, right there, right there. I said so. I knew it was going to be something really silly. And bush, off we go. And then I can just add to that more and more and more as I need them. So I have how many panels right now? 4. So let me go and print some more heavy cable. I probably have emptied you out. Oh wait. Yeah. So gold and copper. Yeah, but I have another 4 on me. That's the point. Copper that I can place right now. I just need more of the heavy cable for that to happen. And I need to make more copper as well, but for now, just print me the cables. But yeah, we're going to end up with 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 panels on that roll alone. And then I can absolutely see myself adding more here. And I am actually very tempted to just move those away. Just, get rid. And instead place them all at the top. That would also reclaim some of the cable, I imagine. So what? Suppose it would actually be almost easier to say for now, give me some of this, right? And just start laying out that backbone. Yeah, that'll do. So how many panels do we have down here in total? I think it's like 8, 16. So, you know, something to be done here to help us out. So I'm going to leave that in there. Bring those with me. And then what we'll probably do is lay out the curves first, sort of these joins. Because then I can just go and connect that up like so. Oh. More like that probably. And that would actually get them straight up running, I think. So let me 1, 2, 3, 4, grab that, grab this and the that's already looking good. Right. So that's 10 panels here, right? I figure we can literally rip these out now. Like, take one row out, take the cable away. And as a matter of fact, let's... Yeah, thirst, whatever. Give me a crowbar. We're gonna make this easy for ourselves. Come on. So put you away, then get a drill. Not enough battery. We only had a storm recently, so it shouldn't be too dangerous right now. Excuse you. I do apologize. I hope I caught that. As in muting it. Oh, thank you. Oh, I do apologize if I blew off your ears. Oh, thank you. There's nothing worse actually when you have a really loud sneezer, blowing off your ears and you're like on a headset or something like that. And what I'll do is for now we'll just put these here because I need to reclaim some cable now. I mean, I don't need to, but I can. So why shouldn't I? Right? Wrong tool, wrong tool. Well, here's the thing, Nicole. The reason I don't really want to do that is because that's gonna probably require me to use a lot of jetpack thrust inside my already pressurized atmosphere. And it's just a lot of pollutant that I don't want in there, okay? This is why I'm sort of deciding, you know, we're going to go and do a lot of the cabling right now as we can. Because that feeds in there. As long as I don't break this connection, we're fine. So then it's easier with the panels to just place them down and they're already cabled in for the most part. Like if I had no atmosphere in my base, that might actually be different, and I might not care. Like in this part of the building. Since it is, you know, somewhat pressurized, I really want to not use the jetpack all that time. And it's like, and then essentially just do a join there, and then the rest is just straight lengths. Bush. I don't think I have enough for the next one, but we can try. Okay, that might actually get us right where we've hooked it up to, and then I just need to run that length as well. But for now, we could quite happily... And then you can tell where it's missing still. Let's have a drink. And maybe also that a little bit of cereal bar. Let's have a look on how it looks from in here and what's missing. Just print. Oh, that's only already the last copper. Shit. One connection missing right there. And then obviously the rest of all that. Yep. Not going to be enough though. So, but I mean, it's a good point actually. I might as well do that recycling right now. Grab the panels and all that, and the cables, and then I'll probably free up some extra cable anyways because some of this stuff won't be needed. We'll see. So, let me crowbar, glass, Even if it's just this one side, I'll do. I never did like this construction anyway, so. Give me you. Okay, next comes. You're in the wrong fucking slot. Go over here, please. You. This might actually be just the extra cable that we're gonna need. And then we'll clean up the windmills as well, what you call it, the wind turbines. We'll clean that up as well, how that's laid. Probably push them back a bit or something, so they're not doing this clippy thing anymore and just look more like they should exist where they are. Yes, I am. But I still need to make more copper, you know, that's just got to be the thing anyways, but it is definitely helpful because we can do some of this right now. Even if I just get this run done. Bush. Okay, now let's. Why not? Missing a curve there. That's what's happened. I think that may actually do all of them. I think we's good. Oh, helmet. Oh, did I? Damn it. Thank you. I will check it right now. Oh, last two rolls actually. And that's not going to be quite enough. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff missing there still, but okay. I need copper. We tried holding off for long as long as we could, but no, I need copper. Speed on the sun. Yep, at least we know, and like it's actually really helped because that would have been a lot more printing than would have been necessary, realistically, right? So thank you. Again. Already at heat and temperature, heat and pressure. I mean, Thank you. By dreams of what was to come. So that should be as simple as that. Just yeeting that in there and printing more. And knowing is half the battle. Okay. I wouldn't. It's a very American thing, I would say. So uh, and one more. I don't like half grams in there. Give. Yeah, I imagine so. I've heard references, but I've like never seen them the show myself or anything. Then this should now complete this. Exactly enough cable. Holy shit. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Not really. I see references and things like, I suppose, like Family Guy and that. But it's not something that's ever made its way over here in normal television, I think. I like my base. I know it's not exactly pretty, but I like what I've built here, I must say. Yeah, well, the UK has. Germany didn't even get that. Function adds beauty. Well, I suppose it does for it is. Yeah, you're not wrong there, but... Oh, no, 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 no. That was the wrong fucking panel. What is with your orientation? Yeah, I think we have enough solar for now. What do you mean 60% efficiency? Is that because they're all in each other's way? Uh, I think they all have that same problem unless the sun is more overhead. So I would have had to space them out more or something. Hmm. Did I? Oh, yes, thank you. Dead obvious, too. But yeah. I mean, okay, efficiency is now 99%, so this should definitely get us charged, right? Right? I mean, we're making almost 500 watt per panel. What did I say? Let's say 26. Really, we should. Come on. Let's do a network analysis. Get you open and put you in. And tell me what is going on in the power network, yeah? Wind turbine, station battery. Oh, guess who's an idiot and forgot exactly one length of cable? None of that will ever reach the battery, ever. This is fine. Only wasted most of the fucking day cycle to figure that out, but it's fine, it's fine. All that work, I know, all that work just to be let down by one length of cable like so. And there's the whole bunch of solar panels. Good. What happened there? Oh God. You're supposed to be in there. Huh. Well, that's okay. You're obviously trying to charge the battery right now, so you know what? I'll help you. I will help you. Yeah, looks all exactly. What do you mean, station battery and powered error? Don't tell me I forgot the fucking length of cable somewhere. Oh, this should be fine. What did I fuck up? Can we? No, we can't see it from here. Let me in. Yeah, think, all the way down. Um, yes. No. Ah. Wait now. This is wrong. Yeah, shit. That power can only go straight down. Hmm. Yeah, I need to connect it actually. It doesn't work any other way. Yeah, because otherwise we'll not get that powered. Oh, okay. I may need to, oh god, rewire all this somehow. I think if I just add another area power controller, then I can work with that. And we don't need to do this here. Because this is at the moment actually not. Although no, it should work. Yeah. What am I talking about? Hmm. Now what have I broke now? Uh. Shit. Hmm. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hook those up. And then we're going to do a bypass out here. So like rip this one out. And I hate doing this, but we're going to have to... Something like that, basically. Which means I'm going to need a little bit more cable, please. I think that's all we're going to need. It's not tons of cables, just to bypass that corner and not hook it into the rest of the grid. Yes. Mistakes were made. And then it is my break time yet again. My goodness. So let's run, fix this. No. So I need to rip that one out and do like so. And then that should power them. Oh god, I hope. It's on, but it's at least not erroring. But why you say it's unpowered, I don't, makes no sense. But I think we fixed it. I think we good. Batteries are surely taken on charge by the looks of it. And then if I go and check here now, 8 megawatts at the moment. And of course there's no sun right now, so that makes sense that we are using power, right? Well, you do seem to gain still from that coal burner, probably. No, it's empty. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, so here is what we're going to do. We have figured this power out now. This should be fine. After the break, what I would like to do is get that display redone basically in logic, in some sort of quick and dirty IC10 logic, where we're basically just taking all the batteries that we can see and calculate how much power is in them. You know, that sort of thing, rather than doing this. I just don't like it anyways, so I want to redo it. But in the meantime, let me go and put this away somewhere safe-ish, like there. And we use good. Let's go and do an eject. And say, thank you very much, dear machines. And then I suppose if I wanted to, I could print 2 more solar panels and fill that out after the break. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, let me go and actually take my suit off, because, you know, hygiene is a thing in this game. If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then just building more, you know, the usual. See you all soon. And I am back. So, indeed, let us. Yeah, there's so many considerations here. Um, yeah, I think I want to fix this now. So let's go and make a housing and a chip. That's going to come out of that machine, right? Go like this and that. And then talk to me about a housing first. That's copper, steel, and solder. Solder. Steel. And copper. I think that's what I've needed. And we may need to make no more of everything, but it's fine. Yeah, perfect. Make one. And I probably should check in on my plants. So gold and electrum. Excuse yous? What in the shitting shit? Oh fuck! You do need a connection to an APC. Ah, you dirty fuck! Ah. I forgot a connection up there. No, I think I'm gonna just make an area power controller up there. Fuck it. It's this iron. Sure. Fuck. That's a fucky wucky on my end. Oh, I think that's what I need to do there. So that a chip actually has power. And then it would have to... I don't know, I'll just take from here somewhere, really. Shit. Trying to keep tight because of cabling. So I'm thinking if I did this right, and hopefully I did. I'll need more cable. I can't even pull a cable from there, so... No. Fuck. It's all wasted time that we're not getting energy in. Come on. Oh yeah, dirty fucker. I blew something. Can you tell me why I blew that? That's the power flow. That's what you said you would want. I don't understand. I truly don't understand what's happening here at the moment. What, do I need a transformer behind it? Or something first? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Because I want that into the battery. And then I wanted to control the solar panels. Right, I'm gonna call it, I think, good in an hour anyways. I've had enough of Stationeers this week. I've been, like, yesterday's 2 streams was quite tiring. And we've done a lot this week as well, building this entire thing. Let's see if I can get power fixed. It's probably just gonna blow again, I have a feeling. Yep. Why? Why does it do that? Uh, I think I know what's sort of happening. I think I know. Um, what I need to do, from what I'm seeing here, what I'm understanding, let me in, is watch. So I need to go and fix that. You are going to run in there, yes. We're not doing this though. right? Whereas this network will actually send its information somehow along here. That's another thing I need to figure out quickly. Something along here where we can then where we can then talk to the other network. Let me go and get rid of you. Of course it is. Of course it is. Go up and over. Well, what? Well, shit. Yeah, you're not wrong. I definitely am in a oh well shit situation. Pietro blast through towards the sky. They haven't been in predictable ways, and one man was able to find the answer, and he coming. Well, here's hoping you can get the dog sorted. So that's already something, right? We're not blown yet. And either it's gonna blow now or not. Bash. Fuck you. It goes on and on for eternity. I'm gonna need you to print more cable because I seem to be going through them now at a pace. No, I have not, and this is what I'm wondering if it's something I need to do and I don't understand it. Hey Smith and all, welcome in. It's not going so well. I have power issues and I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to solve it. So I'm now putting in a transformer. It's slightly a different issue what I have. It's not. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at that now. Here's a transformer I'm gonna take with me, and then we're gonna try and yeah, I don't know. Mhm. My problem is essentially this. I have moved all my solar panels up here, but I've decided to not use the dual version, but the single port version, right? So it's data and power coming from the same thing, and I'm trying to do solar tracking. Um, yep. But basically, I don't get power into the chip for some reason, and I was trying to do it with an APC or a area power controller, and then that wasn't working for me. Because my thinking was, okay, if I use an area power controller, I can power the chip, but I can't influence. Yeah, I apparently can't read information on just that network. I don't, yeah. An APC before the chip and have power come on one side and data. Oh, right. I understand. I think what you're saying. This the data network is getting connected there, yes, but I shouldn't be connecting the power back into it. Yeah, yeah. It's essentially I've created a little feedback loop there. So I still need the APC, right? That still needs to live there. That's fine. Let me go and open it up. Um, APC, but this connection can't be. Right, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah. Whereas everything before was always on the same network for me, I am now obviously needing to separate the data and the power. Um, right here. So the data line runs just back there, right? You are providing power. I understand that you also need to move because you want to sit just on that data line, right? Which hooks in here. You don't even need to do anything. Boom. Right? You're getting power from there once I turn it on. right? Power goes in there. You see then hopefully the data sensor and the panels, and that's all you need to do. Yeah, yeah. I've now I'm seeing it for myself and understood what's happening. I can actually sympathize with why you were struggling with that. But I think I've understood it. It's about physical separation of those two things. Right. You need to come with me. So you live, I don't know, actually, it doesn't matter. Right? Data only goes back, does the thing. You power, nothing else. Now I don't know. Ah, the code will error out because I've took the daylight sensor away and the chip wasn't. I haven't set the pin. No, it's not even turning the chip on. The chip will be on. I reckon it's just not seeing the sensor. Yeah. Say sensor, daylight sensor, and bush. Off we go. Solved. Thank you, Smetanol. Okay, you go, Lurk. Thank you so much for actually just walking me through that and just yes, this is all it is. It's literally just a physical separation of those power and data networks that I need to be now aware of in the future when I do shit like this. Well, thank ye, kind sir. Let's test this that assumption. It's a good point. Jetzt oder nie. Well, I see blue. So I assume blue is good, right? um, Station battery on. Yeah, I would say now we are making power, we're good. Yes. Yeah, that was a little nerve-wracking, I want to say. I see it all the time, and I have no idea how to change that state. It's always unpowered. Like, I'll show you on my other base. And it's a much simpler setup there. There's nothing special going on there. Ah, so that is actually expected behavior, even though it seems buggy. But like for example, these batteries, right? They've always worked. Like from day one, I've never had any issues. We have solar up here as well, of course. But if I go and check right here, where is station battery on and powered? Really weird. The minute I look at the other side of this, I see the station battery on and powered. It just It always reports that. It's the weirdest thing ever. But yeah, that's unfortunately, I would say, expected behavior. Wait, we are over here. I need to go and take care of food. But yeah, I think we've done enough for this week. And then next week I can sort of maybe look at some beautification if I want to. But we're going to, I think, concentrate more on learning more of the automations in that. Yeah, the numbers are right, and I'm seeing, you know, the changes I'm expecting to see. So it should be good. Come on. Do we have seedlings? Wheat seed, yes. Nice, thanking you. Oh, they only stacked to 10. Fair enough. And then I think I'm going to just plant more. Come on. Yeet you in there and put you together with that, and you can grow. Then we cycle back out. Should have probably took more water. Damn it. It's fine, I'll just go back in. Come on. Oh, that's actually good enough. I'll take it. Put you away. Put you away, I said. Shit. That is a lot of vapor I've just lost, and I think I may have just killed my plant. Oh, it's thriving. Oh, okay, I've got 75 kilopascals. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. That's sort of the idea. Yeah. Ferns, I know, are really good oxygen producers, and they also eat a lot of carbon dioxide, so that would definitely be probably a way to go. Hydroponics is going to be a thing I want automated, and I want to learn about, you know, the robotic arms, Harvey, and what have you not. Harvey, Larry, all that. But it's going to be a piecemeal process. That's just what it is. And then there's another 45-gram packet. Fuck you. And there's a 30-gram. That's even worse. My god, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all these random amounts? Like, do I run them to a stack and they get made into proper ones? And grass for infinite volatiles, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a mixture of different things, of course. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna try and do. Hmm. I should probably feel bad about even suggesting this, but why not just... rip one of these out for a second. Set it to a stack size of 50, that's what I want. And then I get nice 50 grams out. Oh, there's 2 extra shoots I can just stick in there for now. That is the way, right? And then I have something left over. 15 grams, but yes, that'll work. Okay. See, I'm never sure about that. Like, what does the microwave do when I give it weird stacks that are not exactly 50? It seems to, yeah, I don't know. But that's definitely solved the problem right now, because then I can do this and this, I suppose. And then I think we're also going to have like automated cooking station, things like that. And I think I want nice things in the future. I know it's a lot to ask for, but I feel like nice things could be a thing. Yeah, with sugar tennis, yeah, it's like there's no, oh, what do you say, no consistency. Yeah, very, very arbitrary. I know why they call them magic numbers in programming, but come on. This has been ridiculous. But yeah, I have been busy today as well, to maybe just show off what we've actually done. You may remember these solar panels, they are now gone. They are no more, same as these. So this is all going to get ripped out, of course, and then nicely cleaned up, and maybe we can make this a nice working area, I don't know. And then I've added an entire floor at the top. On top of my already existing base, and then I had yesterday told my printer before I logged off, hey, go and print off all the walls that you can make with steel. You know, the nice walls. So yeah, these ones. So, and then made a bit more solar panels, and yes, we now have, I think it's 26 in this row. I'm missing obviously 2 here. But I can now just add more if I want. So you probably want a battery. That's sort of what you're complaining about, isn't it? That's probably a thing I want to do in the future. Do I have? Just take a large battery. Just take that one. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine because I can always make another one. But yeah, so this is what I've been up to today. Made this nicely accessible too, so we're not always, or I'm not always relying on jetpacks. And then obviously done the logic for that, get that all hooked in. And now I would like to come in here and yeah, big battery still at 9 megawatts. And this was now the next bit is I want to have better information about the batteries. And I have made a few preparations. It's in the works, but I would like to do something really cool there. And I need an extendable access bridge. That's what I want. And that comes from a tier 1 autolathe with copper, steel, and solder. Okay. Why don't you go and give me all your things? Thank you. Sorry, what was it called again? Access bridge kit. There we go. Copper, steel, solder. Sure, I can do that. Wait, steel. Copper. Solder. May not be enough solder. Then we'll just make some more. I know it's enough. We'll make one of those. And then a hatch. And a door kit. You need iron for that? I can do that too. So thank key, eject, and turning off. Give us these and these, yeah. Thank you. Oh, helmet. And what I was thinking, ripping that wall out. No. Okay. Let's. Wait, how do you not turn? Ah, okay, you just see. It's not powered, but that is easy enough done. But what? Do you need something to be finished? Like, what's your deal? We'll figure that out in a second. Give me door kit here. Ah, yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Because we're already using that power port. No. Ah, damn it. This will be something else then, I don't know yet. We will still swap you out, put a manual hatch. Blocked by... It's blocked by 0. What is 0? There is no... Okay. Okay. Change your plans slightly. Change your plans. What we're going to do is we're going to put a block under there and then a bit more wall and build it out. So I shall need... This will do. 10 of those. I will also need some steel frames. Well, actually just the one, but it's fine. Access bridge go away for now. And steel sheets will be required. That'll do. Put block there. Fuck it. Careful. Okay, let's just build those out. Okay. Something like that then. Couldn't even make that actually a powered door. Because why not? Yeah, I suppose. And then walls. Or even actually window, yeah. Something like that. Welding torch. Let me go and put the steel sheets away. And then crowbar and glass. And then for now, because it's not powered, we'll just force it open. Come on, somewhere. Actually, no, without rails, just like that. And then I can probably pull power from there into that door. Don't even need a data line, really. Keep it probably a little bit tidy if we can. Go in there. Obviously need to print more of those. That's fine. Not supposed to run into the wall, Sebastian. It's fine. It's fine. You do you. Um, I assume... Oh, you're supposed to be empty. Okay, well... This is still something I need to proper fix. Thank you. Cable coil. That's what we're doing. Cable coil coming from copper. Thank you. Print. Sweet. Then passive vent, active vent. Well, you can just go in here for a reason. Yeah, go away. Maybe something like so. I don't know. That'll probably do. So thank you. Um, Wire cutters. Oh, there. Yeah, that's the first time I've actually... Yeah, you just hit the button and it opens and closes. Hurrah. Might actually do that in the near future for those doors as well. So that's that, and then I think... No, this is actually fine because we'll then end up going here and coming up. Yes. And then next time round probably print some more solar panels just because we can, I suppose. um, but I like this already. Right. Yeah. This will need extra frames then. Although that one can disappear. Let me... Wrong tool. Yeah, see? But we could quite conceivably... just finding the actual alignment. Something like that. And then I would probably actually want to start also doing things like start making this thing look a bit nicer, yeah? I don't see why that shouldn't be airtight, except for maybe down there. So I'm wondering, I'm going to make another door kit, and come on, make another door kit, and I wonder if I just close off the shaft where the what do I call it? Elevator is that. If I close that off with another door, if that would make me stormproof inside my normal bottom base. That's sort of the question here that I'm having. And I think it was basically just an iron thing. No, and copper as well, okay. Because that's really the only part that's somehow open to the environment still. Thank you. Let's try that out. And then obviously I can't test that until a storm comes, but it would make me feel a little better. And basically right here. Say there, but not as a glass door. I think I want to do this as a composite door as well. Needs a bit more plastic sheet, no doubt. Well, yeah, I'll try one. Thank you. Crab claw. It's not bad. Mm. Could. Mm. Just to finish that door off. Mm. For now, do this. That's just so I can see the cable here. Get wire cutters in. Right. And then just because I do like that look here now. But yeah, if I now close this off, I'm not going to have any luck there unless I close that off as well, right? And I'm missing a wall kit for that. Sure I do, the usual. But there's more. There is more available. Mm-hmm. Damn. One gram of silicon. Well, that would get me probably the plastic sheet I need. Or plastic sheets that will not do in the long term. Eject. Thanking you. Oh. I think I want that. That at the very least should isolate that part from the rest of this entire compartment. And I could try and pull it to vacuum, but you know, it's got to be a huge volume to do that in. So I may as well just hope for the best. That actually sounds about right for me. I would imagine this should be good. Right, double glass here. Sure, it should be fine. God, we're still gonna need so much more wall down here. Also, you don't need to run. Make sure everything is closed because I do know that the recyclers are full again. So let's go and make quickly some silicon. Because I need to. 1, 2, 3. Input. Turn it on. Processing. And there's our ingots already. We good? Thanking you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it good after this. Like, get that handed in there, and then we're gonna see what steel's in the machine, or what we can give it, sort of thing. Here's what I would like to do. Auto lathe. I'm just gonna give you this so you can eject it into my system, and then we will go and grab any steel we have. 12 grams. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it, right? We know that. So I'm gonna make another batch of steel very quickly and then call it. I promise I'm nearly done. Need one of you. Oi, get back here. Turn you on, get the input going, and grab whatever you want off the tank. I think we need. Oh no, we're good. Yep. Draw that back down. Oh, I love this. That's probably good enough, right? Turn you off, close you up, and then close you. Okay, I was just making sure my front door was shut. Oh, yeah. It is time for the weekend. I can feel it in my bones. Now, if I go and say wall kits, that'll produce exactly 212 wall kits. And here's the worst part. I feel like I'm going to need every single one of them, because I still want to do inside covering here and down here as well. So yes, as silly as it may sound, I will have you print that. Good luck. I shall. Oh, I can't retire like that. I need to take my suit off. Also a space pack. All of this, all this heavy stuff off. And then I might, over the weekend, if I wanted to, if I feel like it, I might tear this down, you know, just to clear up the space. But, yes, that's going to be all for next week, really, making things more beautiful and all that. I'm in general happy with stable temperature in my room and all that. And with that, it makes us pass out. Fantastic. So let me say leave session. Then Stone Sour, thank you so much for your contribution today. I, however, will now go and pass these over to my raid screen. Just like so. And then we're going to find someone to raid out to. I think that's what we shall do. Let me have a look. Let's look for someone playing Stationeers, ideally. But that may not be a thing. And it is fairly niche. Yes, I know I'm playing it. I realize. Thank you. Yeah, and I don't think Chinese is going to be the answer either. Well, who do we have that's streaming? Ooh. Could go there. Factorio. Here. We are going to raid out as follows. And if you want, feel free to copy the custom message that's gonna get made in a minute. And with that, guys, it's been absolutely amazing. It's been an awesome week actually in Stationeers for me. We've done a lot with that new building. You know, we're now in a new base, and I love it. With that, have a beautiful weekend. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Love you all. I couldn't do this without you. It's as simple as that. And yeah, I hope you'll, as I say, have a good Friday, get into the weekend, and have a beautiful weekend, all that good stuff. And I shall see you all Monday morning. Probably back with more of this. I can just see it. Guys, peace out and bye.